I think. All right, I'll give this another go today. We played for a little bit yesterday, and we didn't really get that far for two reasons. I fucked around too much. I was kind of tired. I'm kind of tired today too, so we're probably not going to get very far today either. But I figured I'd at least check in for a little bit. We'll see what we get done. I kind of don't want to even give a first impression, just because I don't think that we've spent enough time in the game to really fairly do that. But I'll say two things about it. Number one, right after I ended the stream yesterday, which I was getting a little bit tilted, like, how the fuck can I hook the fish? I'm doing what it says. So right after that, I looked it up on Grok. I'm like, am I fucking missing something here? Fill me in, right? And yes, I guess so. Which I don't think I would have noticed that. And I'll explain it here in a second. We'll try it out and see if it actually works. But that reminded me of something that people criticized the game for, was that it doesn't hold your hand at all. But like the little pop-up came up and like, yeah, this is how you cast. And this is how you reel it in. And even that wasn't really totally obvious what was going on. So that would make you think that that's all you have to do. But no, there is a little more to it than that. And the little thing that pops up doesn't talk about that at all. So it either should talk about the missing bit or don't explain it at all. Would be better, I think. At least the way my brain works. But anyways, it's one of those things that once you know how it works, and we'll try it here in a minute, and hopefully it does work the way Grok said it did. But once you know how it works, then who cares? It's not a big deal. It's not complicated. It's just the game doesn't do a good job of letting you know how this is supposed to happen. But again, if you're going to have like the pop-up like tooltip thing that like hopefully tells you how to fish or whatever, then it should actually tell you how to fish. All of it, not just the first part. So to me, that was kind of disappointing. And also, the graphics are not very good in this game, and that is my fault, I'm sure, because I just don't think my graphics card is beefy enough to do what needs to be done to make the game look good. It's not entirely a deal breaker for me, but that's not great. And a suitable graphics card that probably would run it, where at least it looks good, is a lot of money. I looked earlier on both Amazon and eBay, and a 4070 is like in excess of $600. Let's put it that way. Which that's a previous generation card, but it would be more than fine to run this, I think, reasonably well and look good. Mine's a 20 series card, so is 40 series versus a 20 series, so 2 generations ahead. My card's like 6, 7, maybe even actually 8 years old. Which, so by now, yeah, maybe it's time for a new one. It is done well. But the thing is like literally for every other game, I've not had issues with this at all. Where Winds Meet looked amazing and ran perfectly fine. no issues at all. So I don't really understand why this is so bad. Like it's not good. But you can kind of get over that. I play old games all the time, so like it doesn't have to have like 4K high res, burn your eyeball retinas out type of graphics. But like it doesn't look very good considering that, I guess, is the best way I can put it. At least for the settings that I can do that I can get like a decent frame rate off of. I think it leans a little too heavy on the frame generation stuff, which the like 20 series cards are not very good at all. In fact, I think they're the first generation that had that at all. So, you know, the graphics cards got improved probably significantly along the way. But yeah, so that's my problem, I suppose. So I won't totally fault the game for that, but like I asked Grok before I even got things set up, hey, can I even play this game with this card? And they're like, oh yeah, it should be fine. Insofar as it actually runs, yeah, I guess, but it does not look good. But anyway, we only got in here for, I don't know, maybe 2 hours or something like that. It wasn't a very long time. So I don't think that's enough time to give the game a fair shake. Plus, I also wanted to see if Grok was telling the truth about how to actually catch fish. So we'll find out. So, and in a lot of reviews, I think I said something about this yesterday, where like, basically if people got like past the 8 to 10 hour mark, they liked the game, generally speaking. But the people that didn't make it that far didn't. So I'll stick it out for a little while yet. But anyway, so that's all I really have to say about all that. We'll see what happens. But yeah. I saw, and maybe I'll find it later. I'm not going to do it right now, but like the actual like, shit, something happened. I don't know why it does this. If you sit at the title screen too long, the game crashes. Run it again. Let me see if I can find it. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, where the fuck is it? What's going on here? That's another thing. Like, yeah. Man, the stability on this is not terribly good. And I assume it's because of the graphics card not being top notch, but yeah, it's a little spurious, I'd say. Oh, there it is. Okay. Run it again. Right, hopefully we can get in here. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, it seems like it's not super stable, at least on my machine, which aside from my graphics card, my machine's a fucking beast. But yeah, is what it is, I guess. There we go. At least it fires right back up, so that's good. But apparently don't sit at the title screen too long, so. But we'll see if we can catch a fish. This is just a loading screen. did it put me back pretty much where I was? I might have fucked around after this. I don't remember now. Oh, yeah, down there maybe. Oh yeah, another thing was, how do I know whether I should like hold on to some stuff or is it just vendor trash or what? Well, at least until we get through kind of the first bit of the intro quest, which we're still on. If we're having inventory issues, just get rid of that stuff. It's pretty much just vendor trash, so I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Because, like, I've played games where, I mean, I'm old fucking school, so, like, I'm back. Yeah, so we, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. One of these things is, inventory. Where is it? How do you do it? Not that. Okay, there we go. So yeah, these collectibles. The thing with collectibles is you can give them to people to increase your rep with them. If they want whatever you're trying to give them. The stuff that we have though is not really anything special. So if we're in a situation where we don't have enough inventory space for whatever, we can probably just get rid of these. So let's see about that. So let me find it. I don't remember how to do it. Oh, these are collectibles. All right. And they have very low vendor sell price. So just get rid of the ones that sell for the least, pretty much. So, yeah, we have a lot of these collectibles in our inventory. Can I sort them? But yeah, sort by date, name, type, no, price. Yeah. So, okay, that stuff's the most expensive. The sorting is good. I like this kind of sidebar thing where it stacks all the different types of things. That's what like this is here, and then it expands it out here. This is actually pretty good. I haven't seen that in a game before, and it's probably not anything new. I just haven't played a game that has that. But like, this is good. I appreciate this. So, we can just discard some of this cheap bullshit and give ourselves some room, because things like plants and bugs and shit like that you can turn into like food and potions, I suppose. Kind of the same way that like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did. We haven't quite got that far, but like that's my understanding, is it kind of works similarly. So if there's anything we want to hoard right now, it's that kind of stuff, not these really cheap collectibles. Confirm. Let's throw the shit on the floor. It won't let me discard that one. Yeah, that's another thing that they need to fix with the UI is like when you like delete something, it defaults the cursor to whatever the next thing is, but it's not actually selected. Because you can see that this still has the old tooltip on here. So that's why I can't pick discard. So I have to click on this, or actually move it off of here and then move it back. They need to fix that. That's dumb. It's not a huge deal, but like, why? Why does it work like that? Yeah, See, that's just it. You can't even like just click on it anyways. You got to click off of it and then click back on it. Why? I mean, you can make it work, I guess, but like, yeah, just that's jank. Oh. Who's trying to talk to me now? Oh, it's just the weather. Good. Weirdly, we have a lot of lightning. Hopefully, that's to our benefit. I don't know if it is or not. Discard iron container. So, yeah. Oh, there's more than one. Processing the previous request. Ah, fuck. Is something wrong? Glitch in the matrix. Maybe. The internet in town has been flaky today. Like last night I was trying to do stuff at work and the internet went down twice for like a while. Not like a real long time, but like 10, 15 minutes, which that's abnormal. How we doing? Do we have a bunch of drop frames or any shit like that? No. So we should be okay. Yeah, but yeah. Let's see. Pile of clothing. Now, does it, I assume that this stuff does actually stack the way it looks like it does here. Pile of clothing. I got 10 of those, so I don't necessarily want to get rid of them. Yeah, we'll just clean this up a little bit, but like, I don't like playing inventory management simulator. It's not my favorite game to play. The scroll wheel to adjust the quantity is good though. Let me just get rid of all. Here. Yeah, I didn't need to pick up all this shit. Kind of regret doing it, but I didn't know any better. Now I do. That's good enough for now. That opened up a few slots, so probably okay. So. Oh, fuck. Oh no. I didn't just pick all that shit up again, did I? Fuck. Really? Oh no, just the one thing. Okay. Silver is a currency. Collectibles. Down here, sort price. This thing. All right. We're fine. All right. Let's get back to what we're actually trying to do here. Second time. Something's getting a little fucky here. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's me or if it's the internet or what. I haven't had these kind of issues in a while. But yeah. Overnight the internet was decidedly fucky, so it's probably not me, but I don't know. Anyway. Brass container. Wait a minute. I remember reading something about containers earlier. Okay, no, it's not the same kind. Like somehow there's some sort of bags or containers or blah blah that you can loot that will open up inventory slots or something to that effect. So that's what I was thinking that was, but it's not. How far can we fall without taking damage? I don't. Are we in the Wawa yet? Quack quack. All right. Anyway. So I've got this fishing pole here, right? Is that what this is? Oh no, that's a bow. Where's my fishing pole? Okay, I do have it equipped. Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't remember at all how to fish. Not like that. Oh yeah, okay. Control the character. Release LT at the spot to cast. I did. And then you just kind of move it around a little bit. Hopefully we can snag something. There we go. What happened? Basically, what Grok said is like when the fish is like flailing around and fighting, be careful about reeling too much. And it'll get tired and stop doing that. That's when you want to do it. And you might have to do this a couple of times, maybe. So we'll see. And while it's flailing around, you want to like pull it in the opposite direction of where it's trying to go. No. Like, I can't tell because the graphics are so fucking shitty. I can't see the goddamn fish. Hold on. Let's see if I can find maybe a spot that's a little like closer to the water and not cast it out so far and see if that changes anything so I can see it a little easier. Oh my god, those graphics are fucking terrible. What is this, the N64? Jesus. No, it just automatically just falls off. And like, is this too high of an area for me to fish? It doesn't say anything like that. If I can't fish, I'm quitting the game. I don't fucking care. I'll go find something else to do. Like, I don't have time at all for my entertainment to waste my time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't appreciate it at all. You don't have to hand shit to me, but if I feel like I'm wasting my time, you failed. Oh, can't even catch one now. Oh, we might have snapped a line on the rocks. Let's see if we can find something that's a little bit less obstructed here. And this is pretty shallow water too, so I don't know. All right. Oh. What happened? I don't understand this at all. And it doesn't tell you, oh, the fish got away, or you snapped the line, or at least it didn't for that. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. I remember what I read yesterday on Grok. Anybody? Come on. Lamp it around. Yeah, it doesn't fucking tell me anything. We might be rage quitting the game real fast here if this shit doesn't stop. That's dumb. Can we actually stand in the water? Maybe for a little while. Yeah, we probably can't go too deep, but deep. Gonna get mosquito bites all over me. Look at all these fucking flies and shit. Why are the effects so terrible? Ugh. Splash doesn't look like water at all. I should stop complaining about it. I know it's probably getting annoying to listen to, but fuck. Like, that's kind of the thing. I don't know if it's that I'm doing something wrong or the game just doesn't want me to fish right now. But it did give me a fishing pole and the ability to use it, so you would think so. But, like, I can't even see whether the fish is flailing around or not. It's just a big fucking, I mean, you can see it, piece of shit blur. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, I gotta see, all right, I fucked around with this way too much yesterday. But I can't figure out what it is that I need to change here. I think this stuff is probably all fine. But what is it that I have turned down too far or whatever the fuck that's causing that to look so bad? I'm trying to figure that out. Effect quality medium, like on the other hand, we are at about 60 FPS right now, so that part's right. It's just that everything else looks like dog shit. Simulation quality has to do with the physics that shouldn't matter. Quality of visual effects. Yeah, I can't figure out exactly what's making everything look so crazily pixelated. I mean, Doom on my 486, some of those graphics were better or on par 30 years ago. So something is definitely wrong there. I'm just not sure what it is. Bumping this up. Shadows in a lot of games tend to be quite resource consuming. That didn't actually change anything at all. That's good. Can we do this on ultra? Yes. Somehow. The water looks better. Wow. Or I feel like it does all of a sudden. Okay, so maybe it's a matter of I've got some of these things turned down that simply just don't need to be turned down. Okay. We'll get this dialed in. But yeah, some of these, I guess, maybe I shouldn't be afraid to change too much. Reflection quality, I don't care. Like the reflections on the Wawa. Lighting quality is already ultra. Well, we'll bring it up to cinematic, see if it still works. It didn't change a thing. did anything I do so far change how bad that looks? No. That's the thing. If the whole game was that pixelated, it wouldn't look so bad. It's the fact that some of it looks fine, and then you've got this thing that just doesn't seem like it belongs at all. Because of how different their like resolution or whatever is. Really weird. I didn't cast enough. I don't know. Snaps getting caught on an obstacle. What fucking obstacle? The water? What do you mean? Throw this out here a ways. Yeah, like look at that splash. That's terrible. What is that? Or even the line itself. Oof. Oh, I see a fish over there. Coming for it? Well, I wasn't ready for it. Okay. Something else has to change here. Is it water quality? It's going to be the splash. All right, let's jack this up a ways and see if it's a difference. Still at 60 FPS. That's pretty good. Which is weird because that's more than I was getting yesterday. I haven't rebooted the machine or anything. I was only getting around 50 FPS yesterday. I don't know what changed. Nothing as far as I know. Although this is a pretty boring area with not a lot going on. Maybe that's why. But the numbers are still good, so that's all right. Foliage density. In World of Warcraft, they call this ground clutter. It's basically you got like more grass and shit on the ground. I actually turn that all the way down because there's usually stuff on the ground that you're like supposed to find or whatever. And having all this extra grass and shit in the way does two things. It slows the system down because it's rendering more shit, and it makes that stuff harder to find. So it looks nice, sure, but as far as playing the game, even if it didn't slow down the game, it makes it harder to find stuff on the ground. So I keep it as low as possible. Volumetric fog quality. I don't know. Will we take a performance hit for boosting this up? No. Okay. I'm suspicious of why this stuff isn't slowing the game down more, because I jacked a lot of this up more than it was, but it's not slowing things down. Why? Okay, effect quality, that's the one that matters. Jack it all the way up, see how terrible it is. We went through this whole process yesterday. It didn't do anything. Like, I don't know if I trust these numbers. Post-processing effect. This is the one that's going to get me in trouble, I think. So, crank it up all the way and then we'll dial it back if it's bad. I don't believe this. I don't believe the FPS on this. I cranked all of that shit up and it didn't make a lick of difference in FPS. I don't know if I believe that. But again, this is there's not really anything going on here. It is still pretty silky smooth. All right, so I just want to do a quick check back. It still says that. It's only using half of my VRAM. That's weird. I think that's mostly because I have it. I have it just at regular full HD. If I put it on a 2K, the performance is going to tank like fucking crazy. Or I could pull this down a little bit. Yeah, that's probably going to make it unhappy. That's the big ones. Yeah, see, now we're getting about 52 instead of 60. That's still pretty acceptable. I would take that if it fixes this. Let's see what the splash looks like from the fishing rod. Like, that's just so unbelievably bad. Like, It's better. It's not good, but it's better than it was. Okay. This might be acceptable. We'll see. Especially we'll see what happens when there's a bunch of mobs on the screen and we're fighting shit. I'm guessing the FPS is going to go right in the toilet as soon as that happens, but we'll see. And now it won't even let me fail at fishing because I can't hook anything. Or there's nothing to hook, one of the two. God damn it, I'm going to get this figured out. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was a person, but it's not. Those guys are like fighting over there or some shit. I don't know. Maybe this place is just too shallow to really fish. Like, that's just it. Like, I just don't know. Oh no. It's got the X here because that means it probably is too shallow. All right. All right. Not gonna do anything. Yeah, the splash still doesn't look good, but it looks less bad than it did, I will say. So, that fixed something, or at least marginally. Come on. Some fish bite so I can see if I can figure out how to fucking make this work. No. Oh. All right, it ain't gonna work. But we found out something about the graphics. Can I pick this thing up? No. Little lobster? Guess not. All right. Well, I guess we got the settings fixed kind of. This does look better than it did, but I'm still not really impressed with some of the effects. But it's better. I feel like if I pull this down one more notch, it's going to slow things down too much. Actually, that's pretty close. It only lost a couple FPS on that. Yeah, we can't do DLSS frame generation because our card doesn't just do that. I think that's really what the problem is here. I probably just need a better graphics card. It's okay, we'll deal with it. This at least looks okay. How about if I do this? Reconstruction. Watch this shit. It's gonna go down to like 15 FPS or something. Well, 23. Yeah, that's bad. Does it look good? Yeah. That's compared. Wow. It costs a lot of FPS. I mean, having the reconstruction on does make it look better, but goddamn, that's not worth 30 FPS. That's for fucking sure. All right. Anyways, this seems tolerable, and the FPS is decent. We're rocking 50, which feels fine. People that are used to 120 FPS and full 4K would probably not think so, but to me, this is fine. How do we catch that? Whatever it is, medium fly. I'm trying to catch it. It won't let me do it. Jump. There we go. The jump button feels wrong to me, but I'll live with it. I'll get used to that. It's not that bad. It's chickens. Yeah, these guys are fishing. Maybe I should have done it up here. Ooh. But I can tell the frame rate dropped. I didn't, not very much. Supposedly. Pretty much I would accept 40 FPS or above, I guess. But 50 to 60 would be better. 40 is when you start to feel it, I think. At least I do. And this is only at just regular full HD. That's the part that's fucking annoying. What happens if I put this up to 2K, which is what I usually do? That's what my normal screen resolution is. That's 4K. Okay. It's not as bad as you would expect. What if I bump this up one more? I fucked with this for like an hour yesterday, and I still haven't really gotten a good... Yeah, that's actually kind of okay. Especially with all the other stuff up there quite a ways. All these are like max settings. It doesn't really have any performance impact. Like all these things that I have up to cinematic don't make much of a difference at all, which is really surprising. But I don't know. It's doable. Actually, yeah, I don't know. 36 is kind of pushing it. Yeah, maybe. No. Let's dial this back to just regular 1K. Regular full HD. Yeah, I mean, that's 45 FPS. That's decent. Not great. Decent. Stupid. Why the fuck does my controller keep doing this? There we go. I've noticed my controller is getting a lot more finicky. I've had this for like 2 years. I got a lot of miles on this thing. It pretty much works most of the time, but it's got those little glitches here and there. It's doing it again. It's not out of battery. I know it's not. Everything's going wrong today. And it's only 9 in the morning. That's not a real great sign. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, these guys are fishing here. You'd think it would be all right. And they're like right over here. If I go just... over here. Well, I can see why they're not reeling anything in. They're not catching shit either. Oh, I saw the fish. Like, you can see them sometimes. Yeah, how about if I do it this way? This seems smarter. And I don't really care about this right now because we should just like finish the quest stuff or keep that going. But like, at the same time, it does bother me that I can't get it to do what I want. Well, get it. The fuck was wrong with them? All right, I give up. I'm going to take a 2-minute break real quick. I don't like giving up, but I don't like wasting time even more. That's the fucking problem. I'm not mad yet, but we should probably walk away from this before I do. Like, I don't get it, though. Why is it so bad that way? Like, when I come back, I'm going to look. Like, do people have a problem with this, or am I just a retard? Because it could be one or the other, in all honesty. But, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back, and then we'll ask and we'll find out. All right. Cat's got his treats. Should be set for a little while. And also, I might actually, I'm not going to do it right now, obviously, but I might try playing this off stream to see if I can squeeze more FPS out that way, because it might also be the issue where, we're trying to stream at the same time and we're already kind of pushing the card. But I'll figure that out later, and if I do and make any progress, I'll let you know the next time I stream. But I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but it might. Anyway. What is that over there? See that way over there? Across the other side? What the fuck is that? Is that something? And can I get there? I don't know. Let's go over there and see, because like that really stands out. Like it doesn't look like it's just part of like the background shit. But yeah, buck fishing. Pretty disappointing though. Say. Axe, arrows. Ooh. Box. What am I gonna do carrying a box around for? Fuck that. Throw it. Oh, you can eat these fuckers. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, why is that so pixelated and gross? Like you see that? Well, anyways, I threw it. Just like ore or something? It kind of looks like it. Can I mine it? Discovery. Garnet mineral. Question marks. Catch. That's this lizard over here. Get him. Get him. That's a dragonfly. That's not what I was trying to catch. Got him. Grasshopper. Also got him. Okay, what about this thing? Oh, another grasshopper. Ooh, piece of candy. Lean. I can lean up against this outcropping. Can I do anything? Oh, wait. That's an inappropriate weapon. I can't tell if this is doing anything. I don't think it is. Not enough stamina. Why? No, so he must have to learn some skill to be able to mine stuff. It seems like that, at least. Let's go actually turn in the fucking quests then. I'm feeling quite defeated by everything so far here. It's not... Wait. We'll just keep going. Jump. Jump. Climb it. Go. Fuck. So now we got to climb up here again. Ooh. Man, that fucking cuts through your stamina like a son of a bitch. Release. There we go. It doesn't let you jump like jump up like you can. What the fuck? This gallium? Or, no, bismuth? It is bismuth. That looks terrible. Like, this isn't really the graphics of the game, right? It's got to be my graphics card. This looks like shit. Whatever, moving on. But yes, this is some kind of mining node, obviously, but it doesn't really, like, give me any option to do anything about it. Oh, oh, that did something. Did I loot those things, or did I just break shit? Oh yeah, they got to fix the joystick acceleration on the inventory menu. Oh, that's also bad. Treasure map. A map showing the area around the marked location. Identifying the region will reveal the spots. Use it. Mouse / control. What does that mean? Oh. So did I look at it so that I know what it is? On the other side, nope. Piece of shit, piece of paper. Stow. Okay. Well, that wasn't terribly exciting. Crafting manual. I think we learned this already. Somehow? I don't know. Maybe not. Examine. Oh, there we go. Okay. So control should do the same thing. It does. Okay. Anything on the other side? Nope. So I don't know if that means I learned it or not. And also I hit the business, but it didn't fucking... I don't think I collected anything. And also grasshoppers don't stack. It's one-handed. Same thing, but this is, yes. Yes. Can I dual wheels one-handers? Can I replace my shield? This? Or no? Yes, but that's weird. Okay. So we can dual wield axes. Good. Packaged trade good. Gun. Unpackaged trade good. How is that a trade good? Shouldn't I just be able to use that? Carpet, silk, ginseng. I don't know what unpackaged means. Flavored sugar, pepper, pelt, honey. I got all kinds of shit. I don't know what the fuck any of it's good for. What's this? It's a lizard, which I cannot sell. Well, what do you do with that? Do I just... What happens if I use it? Or what does status mean? Oh, that's my status. Okay. Opening wire mesh. Obtained item, small bone and lean meat. Oh. Just dissected that thing, I guess. All right. What about this? Abyss artifacts can be used in the skills menu to enhance skills or taken to the blacksmith to refine equipment. So we don't necessarily want to use these until we know what we're doing. Okay. Oh, so the max health plus 15 for 1 minute is the on-use effect of this thing. Likewise, health plus 70. It's not max health, just healing, I would assume. Probably what that is. If I use that, let's see. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't increase your health. It just, well, it doesn't increase your max health. Take. Bismuth ore. How did I do that? Is it because I hit this thing, or was that just incidental? It doesn't seem like it's fuck all is happening now when I hit it. Oh. So you just have to go up there and loot it, I guess. Okay. But you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. There you go. I don't know if business is good or not, but I mean, it's here, so we probably should grab it if we can, right? I don't know what that means. Yeah, what? I don't know what's happening to me when that happens. Whatever. But like it's still on my map, like I can like it's something. Not enough stamina, that's what she said. So what? God, this is jank. Stab. What's that do? Seemingly nothing. Oh, I can't even climb up this whole fucking thing because... Okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't think this is... I'm leaning towards no so far. Like, what kind of... Why is this so jank?
Good day to you. For this kind of coin, the risk's well worth taking.
Okay.
Today's haul should keep my belly full for a good few days.
What your mama said.
Win 100 battles or fall in the first.
Hey, stop. Stop, bitch. Fuck. Trying to talk to you.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
Me too.
I'd wager the best cats all get sent off to the castle.
I would wager you're probably right about that.
Good day to you.
It won't let me stow away. And now I'm stuck. Alright, fuck this. Ugh. Not a great start to the game, guys. Like, really. It's not very good. How the fuck do I get down there without dying? Some other bullshit that's probably worthless. Oh, I can throw the rock. Oh. Oh, no. Not what I was trying to do. Well, it didn't kill me, I guess, but I feel like that wasn't good.
Let's set off. On foot, it won't take long to reach Hernand.
Okay.
But if you want to get to town quickly, we should ride there. You could ride with me, but I recently came across this wild horse.
Didn't we do this already?
He won't let me ride him, but Maybe it'll take a liking to you.
Like, I already got one. Get over here, you fucker. God damn it, what the fuck's the matter with you?
What's that look for?
Let's go.
Hernan used to be one of the nicest places to live. But with those bandits about, you're always looking over your shoulder.
It's that bad.
It's worse than ever now. The guard's been stretched thin, and it's impossible to keep the peace. It's us ordinary folk who are paying the price. Now this here is one of my favorite spots. The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking. It'd be a shame to just hurry past. Let's take it slow.
Uh-huh. This is where I thought there was something over there and then there wasn't, right? Or maybe it was behind us the other.
Yeah.
I'm no fighter, but I know strength when I see it.
Uh-huh.
That kind of skill will have people seeking you out, Greymane.
I didn't even do anything.
Some will need your help, like me.
Uh-huh.
Others will just want to see how they measure up to you.
Also, they're just gonna step up like, you tough guy, huh?
Or contest their strength. Funny, isn't it?
Not so much funny, huh? Oh, yes. House Celeste.
We're nearly there. That horse seems fond of you, Greymane.
Mm-hmm.
A horse would make traveling a lot easier.
That's why I have it, yeah. That makes sense, right?
Hernan's bigger than you might think.
Duchy of Hernan. All right, well. See what the fuck's going on here. People hanging out and Chapter 1, the first encounter. So we finally made it to the very first thingy after like 2+ hours in game fucking around complaining. Temporary lodgings. You have found a small place to stay at the travelers camp behind the Royal Trading Post in Hernan. One side of the camp contains private storage where you can keep your items. You can also lie down on the bed and rest to ease your fatigue. Is that like a heal or is that something else? Look around Hernan Tavern. Doing favors for residents can earn you extra inventory space, allowing you to carry more items. Okay. Am I supposed to know who to talk to in any way, or it's just like go fucking harass everybody, or what? Any like I don't know. Quest markers? Oh, question marks. Yeah, we got that kind of. Is this my place? All right, open. Private storage. Literally throw everything in there. Well, not everything, but most things. Whatever it is that's taking up inventory for no reason. Bottle. Oh, it's yeah, collectibles. Yeah, I guess. Sort by type. Unpackaged trade goods. For now, I'll just deposit these things. Why would you ask all of them? Why do it like this? If you didn't want to move all of them, just hold control or whatever the fuck like you do in WoW. Wow, I don't know, man. Whoever built this UI should be fired. It's pretty dumb. Yeah, just because I have more than one, I have to do this? No, it should be the other way around. Move them all unless I specifically tell you I only want to select one. This is retarded. It's ass fucking backwards. Like, yeah, just why? Why do I have to go through all this? Just move it. This game is not going to win Game of the Year. I can tell you that right now. I see why people fucking refunded it after 2 hours for $70. This is not good. Sorry. I'm trying to have a good attitude about it and give it a chance, but it's getting difficult to do. Why is it so dog shit? I'm not even trolling. Like, yeah, like, who thought that doing this was a good idea? Jesus Christ. All right, anyway. I don't know if, like, I need the rest of this stuff or not. Oh, piece 8. It's a treasure map, but presumably there's 8 pieces of it. Knowledge acquired. I don't know if I think we can safely get rid of these things that we've already acquired the knowledge from, but I'm not sure about that. So for now, we'll just leave them. We'll just stuff them in our stash here. We got plenty of space for now. Although people were complaining that 240 wasn't enough, so now like you can get expansions that make it like 1,000 or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Something like that. But we'll keep the rest of this stuff for now, I guess. All right. Rest. Three hours, 6 hours, 12 hours. I don't know. 3. What happens? You have rested enough. What does fatigue mean exactly? Is that just like my health, or is that something else? I'm not real clear about that. Like, yeah, what is this shit like on my mini map? What's that tachometer looking thing? What's that do? Nobody knows. Okay. Well. Yeah, we got like skills here. I'm not really sure about this yet. We're just going to leave this alone for now. All right. Anyway, if you see me like making the face like I have for the last hour, it's because this actually like pains me somewhat. Like, why is it like this?
Hello, weapon bearer.
I feel it. I'm not doing that for drama. Like,
Look weak and they'll eat you alive.
ugh, not good.
You need to bare teeth if you want to keep what's yours.
RP walk is also bad. Pox on you and yours just because I bumped into him. You. That's a stupid mechanic.
Wish I felt good about
Where Windsmeat had that too. That's really stupid.
drown my thoughts in ale.
Just like, why is that a thing? Just don't do. It's completely unnecessary. It doesn't add anything.
At ease, like
It's just fucking annoying.
made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it. Think
Yeah,
I
me
left the
too.
tavern to drown my thoughts in ale.
Oh, there we go. It's like, it gave me the option to cook and then fucking nothing happened. Like, okay. Takes a little while to load, apparently. Grains roasted over a fire bring out rich, savory aroma. Okay. That heals for quite a bit, actually. Materials, 1 oats. I assume this means I have 10. Let's do ZC. Nothing, I guess. Grilled fruit. Oh. Brackberry. Spirit. What does spirit do? Can we like see what all the different things do? Or no? Here, let's get out of this. I need to understand what the stats actually fucking do. It showed us that before. Why can't I see it now? Yeah, what does spirit do? Nobody knows. It doesn't say. It's something that apparently we can expend. Probably like magic or something. I guess if we don't know what it is, we don't need to worry about it, right? Wandering free sword. Oh, that's a person. I thought it was a sword for free, but it's not. Okay. So should we just cook this shit or what? Lean meat. 140 health. What is it otherwise? Like, yeah, why can't I tooltip this and see what it is? Improvise. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you're just gonna freestyle this shit? Just throw a bunch of crap in the pot and see what fucking happens or what? I'd rather be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's a dumb game. So if I cook grilled meat, it does 140, and I need lean meat to do that. So I want to see. Oh, so it effectively doubles what it is. Or like this here, oats is plus 60 normally. But if I cook them, it's going to double it. Is this going to be a friend? I just want to understand how this works. Yes. It seems that way. Okay, we'll just cook all this shit. How many would I like to make? All of them. Well, I could have just done max. Like, confirm. That's not what oatmeal looks like at all. It's definitely not. The fuck is that? Okay. So. Okay. All right. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just cook all this shit. Oh, make now are all of them. Okay. That looks exactly like the oatmeal. Doesn't look like oatmeal. Oh, that doesn't though. Like a baked apple. Mm-hmm. And finally, grilled meat, apparently. If it's only... actually, never mind. It's fine that it's that way. It looks like some kind of meat. Sure. All right. Well, anyway, so we got some stuff to heal ourselves with, so that's good. Okay.
Look weak and they'll eat you alive. You need to bare teeth if you want to keep what's yours.
True.
Think you can cross a free sword and walk free? Not a chance. Traitors I deal with personally.
The fuck you talking to me? Trying to get in a fight? Simmer.
You look friendly, but soft. The single fuck up in this trade and your maggot food. Whether you've got mates at your side or...
Oh. The game crashed. I'm not going to spend any more time on it today. Like, this is just an exercise in pain, to be honest with you. I don't have the patience for it. Really. Like, I'll try it again another day. Yes, it's good. Well, I didn't really think about what I was going to do after this. But yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. It's fucking annoying. Not today, anyway. Let me see here. That's pretty disappointing. I'd be pissed. I can see why people were pissed. Yeah. God, that's jank. For some reason, there's a No Man's Sky update, but it didn't say what it was for. Oh, now it does. Xeno Arena. What does this mean? Hang on a sec. Yeah. Explore the universe to assemble a team of creature companions and test their mettle in turn-based comp. They put Pokemon in No Man's Sky? I'm not doing that. Fuck no. Can we just, like, play a game and have fun? Fuck. All right. Damn. I'm really disappointed by that. Yeah, Crimson Desert. I'm not a fan so far. I'll give her another day and we'll go through some shit, but like, it's not. Ooh, man, it feels bad. Let's see, what else could we do? Let's do a little Mega Bonk. Let me find the thing. Mega Bonk. Just for something to do, mix it up a little bit. I could go back into Hades too and do stuff there because we definitely have things to do. Hate this. Yes. That. Like, just. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like. I don't know. Everything about that did not feel good at all. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's like the input lag or something, like might be kind of part of it, but like also, why do we RP walk everywhere? God, that's annoying. Can we just shut that off completely? I mean, maybe there's an option for it. But yeah. Ugh. I'm sorry, that's not very good. Like I said, maybe I'll give it another try tomorrow. But yeah, I don't have the patience for that shit. Not right now, at least. So yeah, I'll do a little Mega Bonk and then I'll see what I feel like doing. And we're not really gonna make any progress here, I don't think, because I kind of like got. I don't know what you like. I feel like I peaked on this game. Of land, yeah, it's kind of good. At least I thought so. I actually played this yesterday. I think after I got frustrated with Crimson Desert and said, fuck it. I think I played this game for a while. Just to fuck around. But, what do I want to say here? I need to change my description quick. This. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just play video games for a while instead of fucking around with all that noise. Oof. Like, that actually kind of half-ass put me in a bad mood because it's just a fuck. Everything is a struggle, and we haven't even done anything yet. That's the worst part. I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded, but like Woosa, moving on. Anyway, what actually I should check here. Unlocks. What do you need to do with this? Find and defeat bush in the forest. I still don't have that. This is one of the first like available like things that you can do in the game. Still don't fucking have it because I'm not that good at the game apparently. Ooh yeah, this guy's good. He's just shooty stuff. Yeah, let's try him. Clank. If I remember right. He's either got the like the rifle or like some pistols or some shit. I don't remember it having the character stats here before. Like, the game's been updated a few times since I played it regularly, so I will do that in hopes that in the forest level we can find and defeat the bush. If you feel me. This stuff. Get Cursed Tome to level 20 in under 10 minutes. I'm not gonna be able to do. We've not ever once beat a stage boss. Ever, not even one time. And not even remotely close either. That's the worst part. That's why I say like I hit a ceiling on this game. Like I just, there isn't anything I feel like I can do to like get past that. And I don't know why. The tomes that I have disabled are pretty garbo. We could actually enable that one. But beat the stage boss in under 5 minutes. There's no fucking way that's happening. Like even on like what should be the easiest mode in the easiest level, we're not even remotely close to that. So like I don't know if you just have to keep leveling these characters up a whole lot more than where I've got them or what. I assume that's the case. Charge all charge shrines on a tier 3 run across all 3 stages without leaving the charge zone. There's no fucking way. I'm never gonna do that. Find on graveyard. Kill 100 cactus enemies with thorns damage. I've tried so hard to do that. And I've got 8 out of 100 enemies killed. Not sure what I'm doing wrong with that, but it's not gone well. No. first stage boss without taking any damage that run. Fucking really? What? Okay. Two boss curses activated. That one might actually be a doable one, I think. Defeat a final boss 2 times. We haven't even done it once. Survive the final swarm for 6 minutes. I've gotten actually surprisingly close on that. Not quite good enough, but yeah, actual. No. I don't like that graveyard map. We are definitely not prepared for that. They added that later, and I don't think we've progressed any of our characters far enough to actually do it. Or it doesn't seem like that's the case. So anyway. And apparently you can earn some hats. These are purely cosmetic. They don't do shit. Your character just wears them, as far as I know. All right. Well, anyway. Yeah, we'll try the old clanker. And just do it easy. Tier 1, no bullshit. $80 runs I've done in tier 1 for 35 in this one. Man, I played this game for a while. Back when it came out last late summer, early fall, whatever it was. Challenges. Oh, you got this fucking bullshit going. I completely forgot about this. So it's got like the thing where like you can add additional challenges where like you get debuffs or it buffs the other enemies or whatever the fuck it is, etc. Fragile. Die upon taking damage, any damage, or touching an enemy. And you have to kill all the bosses. It's not only a deathless run, it's a never get touched run. That's insane. What the fuck's... Oh, the green ones are ones I've already done? Well, who cares about that then? Kill bosses. Oh. But they do kind of have buffs to them sometimes as well. Like that one has a lot cheaper chest price, for instance. But it seems like these are pretty much just additional challenges. I don't... Depends on what it is. Like that one has like some kind of permanent reward. Oh, that one too. Oh, it's just increase silver gain, which we don't actually care about that. I don't think. Weird controls. I've tried that. It's not fun. You only have 6 minutes to win. Kill all the bosses. What happens if I do? $4:15. 6 minutes is a pretty short amount of time. Here, let's like not worry about any of the challenges. Take that off. Let's do a regular run. Let's get back in the game. Easiest fucking level, etc. We're not going to be able to accomplish anything out of this at all, I don't think. Except maybe find the bush guy. And GW. So give me a second here and then we'll do it. And also I might add one of the reasons that I've come back to this game is just because the fucking music is good. That's big. just like Vampire Survivors has an excellent soundtrack. This one's pretty good. Not quite as good as Vampire Survivors, maybe, but it's pretty good. The downside is that if I play this too much, I'm going to end up with it like playing in my head constantly for days on end, and it's going to drive me a little bit crazy. It happens. All right. I think I've woosawed enough now. Like, I'm good. Controller. Please control. Good. Yes. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Confirm. Let's just play the damn game. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Just want to make sure because sometimes I'll like turn the game sounds and the music way down. But no, they're where they need to be. All that stuff's good. Guess what? In this game, I can turn the fucking graphics up as far as I want. All the fucking way. Yeah. Let's see. All that shit's up all the way. Very good, etc. We don't actually need VSync. Why would we have it on? Half. Always. What does half mean? I don't know if I've ever turned this off before. The thing is that my monitor only has a 60 hertz refresh rate, so theoretically anything above 60 frames per second, I shouldn't visually be able to tell the difference, but you can with you actually can because of the control. It still feels more butterier despite that, because internally it might be running at way higher FPS. The monitor can only physically display 60 FPS, but internally the game is running much faster than, at least as far as how it processes inputs and outputs and such. So even if the monitor wouldn't ordinarily support a higher FPS than what you're pushing already, oh, sorry, that snuck up on me. That was the third one, but I think we're good. Anyway, we'll see what it's like with it off. Sheesh. Freaking sneeze attacks. Anyway, so we'll see if that feels any different. It probably won't, because the game runs pretty damn smooth anyway, but you might get screen tearing with it. That's kind of the trouble with it. If you have it off and it is internally running fast and the game doesn't otherwise compensate for that. So we'll see. But if that happens, we can dial down the FPS limit, which right now is well in excess of what our actual monitor can display. So we'll see. Not a big deal. But yeah, in this game, I can trick out the graphics as much as I want. And yeah, this is actually really good. Game sounds, effects, blah blah. Yeah. Other. Use Steam achievements to recover lost progress. I don't feel like I have lost progress, but that must be kind of a backup solution in case something got fucked up along the way. I feel like this is a little bit different screen than it used to do. All right. All right. $26 silver game. I don't know. Map. We can do that in game though. On controller. Hurry up. There we go. Yeah, because you can do that. Speaking of Vampire Survivors, like this background music kind of sounds like that already. A little bit. I know it's not, but like that part did. I'm waiting for the day that it sounds like it's coming actually with Vampire Survivors. Like whatever like the one of the last like updates that they had, like I logged in for about 5 minutes and then just like nope. I just don't want to do it. And the reason why is like at this point the game's got like literally like 100 fucking characters and different weapons and shit like that, and at some point they you know, like less is more. Like I would love to, and I've done this before much to my chagrin, like it only has like one save file. It's not even a thing that's discussed in the game, but we'll do HP. There was a way like a couple years ago where basically you could back up your save file and then just delete it, and that or delete where it normally lives after you've backed it up, and then you get to start fresh. And then if you ever want to go back to your old save that you backed up, it's just a matter of swapping the files out. Simple. It's annoying that you'd have to do that instead of just being able to do it through the game somehow, but like it's easy, it works. You just open up in File Explorer and do the thing. But the only problem with that is that when I did that, so then you do get to start over. It was awesome. But you know, at some point they, not very long after that, updated the game, which made the backed up old original save file not compatible with the game anymore. Without it no way to fix it. Well, so that backup doesn't do anything. It's just garbage. So it's not really a backup. So having a couple save slots in Vampire Survivors would be amazing. I would definitely start that game over just because then, and here's why, is because it's much simpler. Because yeah, at some point they've like added too much stuff where yeah, adding as much stuff as they have, which a lot of it kind of does the same thing. So it seems like they're just adding stuff I wouldn't actually accuse them of adding stuff for the sake of adding stuff, but it doesn't feel like it's, you know, any particular thing is very special when you can pick 100 other things. That's all. When you only have 10, 15, maybe even 20 things to pick from, each one of those things is a little more significant in its own way. But you just run into a little, when you have literally like 100 of these things, none of it really means that much. It's not exciting. It's just not as fun. So starting over is great because then you don't have that. And they have like the adventures, which kind of emulates that experience, but it's not quite the same thing. It's good that they have that, but it's not the same thing as just like clean slate starting fresh. Anyway, we've talked a lot about nothing today. It's mostly because I'm tired. It's easier to talk than to concentrate and think and do stuff all at the same time. We will do I'm gonna take Bloody Tome. The guns are pretty good for a while. At some point, like, you gotta upgrade that shit. I feel like I should be able to dash. Why are these guys so up my ass? Projectile count or aura? I'll do aura. Ugh. Fuck, man. All these are terrible. Refresh. Bloody Tome. I don't think the katana is a particularly good weapon. Every time I've picked it, I've been sorry I picked it. I mean, they may have changed it. But that was the case the last time I used it. In the last few times, but they may have actually like tweaked the value, so it's more about it feels better, I guess, or does more damage or whatever. Attraction Tome. It's magnet. Why wouldn't you take that? I feel like it had like the what they call them, the Mokai or whatever the fuck it is, the like Easter Island heads, a lot more like when the game first came out than it does now. Like I legit, like I'm even at I've done a lot of Forest ones. Like I don't feel like they appear as frequently in general as they used to. Which is too bad because like it's just an easier, better version of powering stuff up. So I must have been OP to do that. Something. Movement speed, go. Right, get off my ass. I'm on the sniper rifle too then. The damage is really good on that. That's a 50% increase in damage as the numbers turn out. But I want to snag the sniper rifle, so that's why we're going to do that one. Hopefully we get a chance to upgrade the revolvers. Holy fuck, look at all these things. Damage to elites. It's not going to help us for the just normal shit, but there's an elite, so shoot him. Shouldn't it do more damage if I shoot him in the head? What's the point of aiming if that's not the case? I don't know if it is or not. I can't really tell. I could do Aegis. Maybe. Area damage and poisoning. I'm actually going to pick that because I don't think I've tried that one very often. So we'll see how that does, I guess. Fucker. Bigger aura. I guess. Oh, attack speed. That's a good one. We can stack a lot of that with the guns here, actually. Oh, there's the fucking bush. I'm not ready for that yet. Oh. Quantity. Jeez, why are these guys on me so hard? Holy fuck. Bloody tome. Poison flask. That might be good. Really. Nice. Shit. I didn't expect to be feeling the pressure from the swarm so quickly. Stonks, money time now. Okay. The poison flask again. If we're gonna pick that one, we might as well make it worth it, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do that one. Ooh. Slurp gloves. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you for 7.5%. Second cooldown. All right. Yeah, so what do we do about the bush? Because I don't feel like I can kill him. Ooh, HP tome. That was a little too good to pass up. All right, I guess we'll shake the bush. And hopefully he dies, or we do. I'm not real confident about that, though. Okay, that's not really good. Ooh, especially not that way. Ooh. I would do revolver actually. Ooh, yeah. You don't want to get like shot by him repeatedly like that. That's bad. Do not do that. You gotta move on to that. Max HP. Bigger aura. Still. And swarm incoming? No. It's terrible timing for that. Man. Quantity, I guess. Oh, fuck. Hey, get the fuck out of here. We can't be on the run the whole fucking time, though. We got to be able to clap back on them. Projectile speed, maybe? I mean, we are dealing in projectiles here, so you'd think that would be good. Ooh, bounces on the revolver. Yes, dude. For sure. Ah, fuck, now we got two bosses chasing us around. Shit. You. I'll take extra XP. I really want the extra damage, but I think we got to have the HP first. I said XP, but I meant HP. I gotta kill that bush. But we gotta stay alive long enough to kill the bush. So, you have to be aware of our surroundings. And not take too long, I guess. Lifesteal. Oh, there's a Moai. Yes, Moai. That's what I thought they were called. That's what I said earlier, right? Deal more damage while airborne. That's not going to help me. Upon taking damage, send out an electrical shock to nearby enemies. Kind of, probably. I assume that stuns them for like a second. Anyway, sorry, I got lost for a second. I don't think either one of these are terribly good, even though they are like a blue and a purple item, right? Like I shouldn't be. How would you be doing damage airborne? You're just jumping around all the time. If I had that while I was in the desert level and I was up in the tornado, that would count as airborne. So that would make sense. But even then, like, that doesn't happen all the time. Otherwise, I can't really see a very good use case for this. Like, really. We'll reroll the refresh. We have plenty of money. refresh it. Tactical glasses. Yeah, we'll do that. Basically, the first hit you get on them is going to just hit harder. If you're lucky, 2. If you're unlucky, 2. Basically. So yeah, tactical glasses, I guess. Oh, fuck's going on? Okay. 7.5% chance to freeze enemies upon hitting them. We might actually get the bush. Yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. All right. Good. I don't know why that was so hard for us to do, because like I've tried that a bunch of times, and after a while then I just fucking gave up. Like, cause you had to do the same thing in the desert level, and I have that one. But we just got the fucking forest bush now. Kind of funny. Using an interactable summons a ghost, that's fine. Again, I guess. Shrines charge faster. That's good if I can find a bunch of shrines real fast. Because we have 30 seconds left. I wish they gave you more time. I mean, after a while you don't need it, but if you're just coming back to it after a while, like, this isn't enough time. Because I'm just starting to feel it now, and we're gonna get deleted in 20 seconds. Fuck. I mean, we got what we came here for, so that's good. Difficulty. Slutty cannon. Oh, I forgot about that. Why the fuck do they call it that? Nobody knows, but there it is. Because it's attracted to the closest thing near it, regardless of what that is. I don't know. Yeah, we're fucked. And we didn't even touch hardly any of this stuff. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find where my character was on the map. But yeah, like, just fucking kill me. We're done. I'm surprised we're still alive. I'm trying to die on purpose and it's not letting me. It will. Not yet, I guess. Rich on this thing. Oh. Now we got the real dangerous ones coming. Projectile count on that. Oh, yeah. There we go. I dead. True. I got the bush. It's been a while since we've actually unlocked it. That's what I mean by like I kind of hit the ceiling on it. Like there wasn't anything else I could do that was going to progress anything. So we got something here. Is that going to be the magic? I don't think so, but we might as well unlock it. Just a normal bush. Nothing to see here. Kind of decent pickup range. Empire, armor versus evasion. Okay. Quests. Did we get something with that too? I guess. What? Oh, find the bush in the forest. All right. That is. I think so. All right, we'll play as the bush. Sniper rifle, yeah, obviously. Random enemies are marked. Also gain 1% crit damage per level. Crit damage. So we want to stack flat out crit chance, if possible. Okay. I'm going to pick tier 3. Why? Just to mix it up. That might be a mistake. If so, we'll know sooner than later. So either way, you know, it'll work out. Before I do that, I'm going to take a quick minute break. Then we'll go do that. Yeah. Much more fun time than Crimson Desert, which I'm sad to say that because like I don't know, say Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like the controls were fine, but that is not somehow, and it's in a way that I can't quite describe, but it's jank. Anyway. Oh, he's got the skid loader out again. Gonna be a good day. I thought it was supposed to rain today, but it actually looks pretty nice out there right now. Bet the daywalkers love it. I would love it too, but like I worked overnights in my late teens and early 20s for quite a while, actually, several years. And after a while, what happens is that the bright sunlight actually makes you sleepy as fuck. Yeah, I never needed blackout curtains or any shit like that to sleep during the day. Fuck no. I'd be driving home in the morning and, you know, it's getting to be sunrise and the sun's coming up and it's like right in the face. Holy shit. That make you sleepy as fuck. Dangerous while you're still driving home, but like, I've never had a problem sleeping during the day. Especially because of that. Like, because your brain knows that you need to sleep while it's daytime. So, like, after a while, the midday sunshine makes you really kind of want to take a nap. Maybe it's like that for normal people too, but I don't think so. Anyway. Forest tier 3. We have 39 runs doing. Surprised by just go, I guess. So we start with the sniper rifle, it looks like. Ooh. Oh, that's the marked one, I suppose. One with a big, you know, red X on its chest. Ooh, we could do shotgun too. Might as well get the you know, close to mid range in there too. Like, try to fill in the gap a bit. Thorns, we shouldn't need that because nothing should ever be touching us. XP game 7%, probably. Yeah, out of these three choices, let's do XP. Makes the most sense. Sniper rifle, axes that deal area damage. I feel like axe was kind of good at one time. I don't know if it is anymore. We'll try it. That way we got melee covered completely. Because shotgun's kind of like short to mid range, right? But melee specifically, like, right in the weeds. The wrench is actually good for the pylons. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, we got to be making our way somewhere. We can't just stand around. That's what fucked us up last time, then. We got to be on the mission. You got to be looking at the map. You got to know where you're trying to go. And then hopefully there's something good there. You don't have to do that, but if you want to make progress, you do. But if you just want to, like, play the game and go kill shit, you don't have to do that. Because I booted this game up many a time where, like, I have no intention of pushing the envelope or trying to make any progress. I just want to go do this for like 45 minutes or an hour, and it's going to be satisfying. Just playing the game is enough. You don't even need the reason to do it. You just go, you know, like, that is the reason to do it. That's how you know you get a good game. Actually, 20% pickup range, that's pretty fucking good. I'll take that, actually. Probably won't immediately do anything for us, but we'll be glad to have it later on, I think. Ooh, crit chance permanently? Yeah, we gotta do the dice. Because that'll work well with the other shit we have going on. And also anything else that will stack crit chance, we should take it. Max XP, damage to elites. Yeah, definitely damage to elites. 17% more damage is pretty significant. All in one shot. Wargore. That's actually pretty good. It doesn't seem like the numbers are really small, so it doesn't seem like it's much, but the numbers don't get really big, so it kind of does if you think about what it's doing. 2% chance to spawn a burger on killing an enemy, and then you can eat that and regain health. Well, that means that if you kill 50 enemies, you should see it at least once. At worst. Basically. Not really at worst, but on average. It seems like it spawns even more than that, but I've never regretted taking that. Like, shit, why the hell did I get Borgor? I could have done this other thing. I don't think I've ever said that to myself. Shit. At least in Crimson Desert, you could climb the cliffs. We can't even do that here, so we're kind of fucked on that. Great damage. No, I think we should take a lifesteal. Because we don't have anything like that currently. Ooh. Slutty rocket. Oh, I just spent like 4 minutes ranting about how this isn't very good. Yeah, that about figures. Like, I just can't see us making good use of it, really. Like, not with this character in this build anyways. There's a few where this would actually work, but this isn't one of them. We'll take it, I guess. Like, what the fuck else are we gonna do? Dice, crit damage, crit chance. I think I gotta take the dice one. That's good. We don't have enough money to buy that. That's too bad. All right, let's go down here. There's a lot of shit going on. Everything I have is projectile, so I should take projectile speed, I think. It's not even what I wanted to pick, it's what I think I should pick. Pick up range. Oh, we're dead? Just fuck. Things were going so well until I realized they actually weren't. We'll do that again, though. That was fun. I think you can do something with that, but yeah, you gotta stack crit and crit damage really hard. Like, actually, we had the ideal build for that, I think. But yeah, we got to get those pylons way faster. Early on. Then we'll probably be all right. But yeah, we're going to have to do that for a bit, I think. Yes! This is a jam. Can you tell I like it? Yeah, magnets all over the place. That's not going to help us. Sniper rifle, legendary, definitely. Ooh, nice. Blew those fuckers away. That won't last very long, but satisfying. Well, it does. Ooh, we gotta do revolver. If we're already shooting guns, we might as well shoot all of the guns. What? How? What the fuck? Okay, I guess. What the fuck? I'm disgusted by that. Like, what are the odds that it can't be all that good? I mean, if I was going to hit a long shot, I'd rather have it be the lottery or something and not that. But I guess we don't get to choose that. Pickup range, perhaps. I don't like the concept of mines, really. I mean, maybe it's okay. You know what? I should take it because I normally wouldn't. I think I've picked it like maybe once, really. Hopefully it'll keep the bad boys off my ass. So I assume that they're being laid behind me. Fuck you. Explodey boys? Fuck. Yeah, this is some good background music. It is a power up multiplier. What the fuck does that mean? I'm trying to look. Multiply. I don't know what that means. I think I know what it means, but I'm afraid that what I think it is not what it actually. I'm gonna pick it anyways because the other ones aren't that amazing. The pickup range would be good, but I'm willing to take a gamble on this one. And kind of for the same reason I don't usually pick these ones, so maybe we should. Slutty rocket, 100%. I don't even have to look at the other ones. Summon the challenger. And 8% XP gain. Projectile? Yeah, projectile speed, actually. Yes. Boom. Where are we? Okay. We got to go up and around just to activate that. Before we do that, we have some time, I think, if we live long enough. Definitely not a normal watch. Another 8% XP gain. Attack speed. Crit chance is good. Yeah, we'll just take that. I don't have enough to get either of these, really? I need some help, man. I can't even fucking open the chests. Shit. Fuck. I feel like we should do Bloody Tome. I feel like that's actually a good one to do pretty much in every circumstance. I'm sure there's exceptions, but like, yeah. I will take that. XP gain, I guess, out of all these options. I don't know if I don't know how much cooldown affects these things. Probably not as much as I would normally guess. So, HP tome, yeah, kind of. I don't know, but I mean, we got one more tome we can fill in, so we got to make it a good one. HP, I don't think is good enough. So let's, yeah. So all these aren't very good. I mean, they're okay, but like, let's see if we can figure something even better. I hit refresh, but it didn't do it. I don't know why. I probably fucked it up because I've had pretty much 0 bugs in this game ever. Pretty impressive, if you think about it. I still think if we shoot him in the head that it should do something like extra. And maybe it does, but like if it does, I haven't caught it yet. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll get there. Yeah, like with the jukebox, like if I knew what the name, oh. That's a good one. Hey, you gotta crank that shit up. It's still not loud enough in my headphones. Why? I feel like it should be way louder. It should be blowing my eardrums out, but it's not. Hold up. There could be a reason for that. Volume mixer. Oh yeah, it's only 20%. I don't think that'll affect the stream volume. Here, I'll double check and make sure. I don't think so. I think it'll be just for me in my headphones. Oh no, it's for everybody. I'll turn that down a little bit. But yeah, that's the only way I can get it louder in my headphones. There we go. All right, yep, that's good. What was doing that? Yeah, that's good. What about the rest of them, though? We only got to the second one, and you're like, yeah, that's my jam. It's a good one. Ooh, yeah. When I think of this game, this is the one I think of. We're going to do the desert because it's much more open. But yeah. Oh, hopefully this makes it do it when we actually play the game. Tier 3. Confirm. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Yeah, now it's all as fucking my headphones. It's amazing. I still do sniper rifle. Damage. 100%. Don't even have to think about it. Sniper rifle. Might as well. There we go. That's still good. Yeah, we'll take that. Why are these guys right on my ass? I'm gonna die. It was fun while it lasted. Do it again. Will it keep all my settings though? Yes. Yeah, I think actually yes. Yeah. Now that's good user experience right there. Ooh, who's a bandit? I don't know, but I just summoned him and he's gonna delete me. Holy fuck. That's not good at all. Fire staff. Shoot shit at him. Go. Maybe poison enemies when you hit them. Okay, good. I didn't know that was gonna happen. If I knew that was gonna happen, I wouldn't have done that. Fuck. How? Hold up. Yeah, that's the bandit, right? Not Smokey, the other guy. But, I mean... he deleted us. I don't think so. We're still doing Bush. We just should not have we should not have done that. I didn't even know. Fire staff, I guess. Damage to elites first. Sniper rifle, I guess. Talk to a shady guy, we don't have enough money. If I have $51, I can buy a beer. Goddamn, inflation's a bitch. Jesus Christ. Seems like a lot for a beer. But that would be good if we could get it. So we'll probably just run around here for a minute. We have $51 yet? Almost. Yes. Ooh, banana rang. I don't know. The banana is ridiculously good, I think. So if it's offered to me, I'm going to take it. Beer, yes. That's what we came here for. Like, I feel like the Executioner's good. I used to take that all the time, and like, I don't know, like, it seemed like those ones were good, but like, I couldn't really tell that this was doing anything. Like, that'd be my only criticism. It might be doing really great damage, but like, I'm not seeing anything happen. It just like, they're dying, good, but that could be from anything. But I'm gonna take it anyways for the same reason. Like, I haven't taken that in a while. Maybe there's a reason I did to begin with, and maybe more so than I would have expected at the time. Ooh, I mean, you gotta take the damage, right? I feel like you do. If it was a scarf again, I was gonna lose my mind. It's not, thank God. Otherwise, I would suspect something weird is going on, but it's not. I will take this. This is decent if we live long enough. But it scales. That's what's good about it. Is the entire fact that it scales. Size. Actually, kind of, yes. I will take that. I want the attraction tome, but like, I feel like we should have size. And I know that because every time I have bananas, if you do size and stack it a whole bunch, they're really big bananas and they hit fucking everything. And it's great. So, I mean, I'm not expecting that to happen here, but that will be why I'm moving in the direction that I am. Borgor, that's good. Do not go to that statue and activate it. That's how we got beat down last time. Yes, we should do quantity with this setup. Yeah, I think so. Borgor. I don't even need it. I mean, I like McDonald's, but I'm not picking a burger up off the ground and eating it unless I'm starving. Okay. Fine. Let's try to kill the golem. Yeah, that's a good thing about the bananas. If you're relatively close enough to them, especially if you got like quantity, multiple of them getting hawked out there at once, like you can do some serious damage to them in a hurry, as long as you stay relatively close. You don't have to be right on them. That's why it's good. you can be far enough away from them where you can like get out of their moves, but close enough to them where like your shit's hitting them all the time. It's beautiful. And remember, with this character specifically, we really want crit, so we're gonna take that. I'm not even looking at this stuff. If I deliberate, it's gonna be bad. Uh-oh. The music's not supposed to slow down like that, guys. Shit. Yeah, it's all right. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We're not dead yet. Beefy ring. Increase damage by 20% per 100 max HP. So we want max HP if we can get it, I guess. We have to live long enough to make it happen, though. But like, all right, I'll take that. Sniper rifle. Ooh, nice. We actually got it without getting fucked around with. That's nice. Fire staff, I guess. Max HP, because remember, come on, you crazy bastard, go. Lifesteal, gold. I'll do lifesteal. Oh, it's a swarm, and it's not. Who else? Ooh, max HP. Fuck, I guess we kind of have to. Max HP. Projectile count. Fire staff, I guess. Yeah, I'm having way more fun with this game than Crimson Desert. Let's see. Ooh, man. Now it's starting to get kind of tough because it would be really great to have extra projectile across the board, because I think that actually affects pretty much everything. What's this? Oh. Ooh. Whoa, hold on a second. I actually have to answer this one. Holy shit, that's pretty good. Let me give me a second. I can't see. Can't see with my glasses, and I can't see without them. All kinds of fucked. Sorry, I know this is taking long. I just need to think about what I want to say. I actually have to answer this message. Yeah, I need to get bifocals. It's fucking retarded. I'm not old enough for that. Or I just need a better phone that has a bigger screen so I can see. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Look, I know we've been listening to the same song for a while, but yeah. This soundtrack jams way harder than it even deserves to, but it does, and it's amazing. I'm almost done. Mhm. Life doesn't throw good opportunities at your way often, and the worst thing you could do is fail to realize it's an opportunity, which means that you should capitalize on it, or at least acknowledge it if you come across something like that. So that's what I was doing. So that's exciting. Dang. All right, give me a second, we'll be right back. We'll do this thing. Wow. I know I look like an idiot when I whistle. I don't care. I'm still jamming on this fucking song. Ridiculous, I know, but don't judge me. Ooh, projectile, like the Executioner, if I remember right, is one that you, if you're gonna have it, you really want to upgrade it, because like shit like this where it's projectile count and damage, like it's embarrassingly big dick if you can stack like the two different stats a couple of times or something like that. Oh shit, run. The controller shut off. I think we're okay. Projectile count, yeah, quantity, crit no, we gotta do crit chance. That's a huge increase in crit to go from 7% to 14 in one upgrade. That's pretty good. Banana ring. All right, I'll stop. Yes. Ooh, flat out attack speed. That's good. Ooh, nice. Fuck. Actually, that works slightly better here. But I was about to say, better not be that fucking scarf again. And here it is. So 3 out of the 4 runs that we've had so far, we've gotten this thing, which is it's not bad, but it's quite situational, I would say. Well, I said that if we have a double thing like this on Executioner, we should do that. So I'll do it. Although the crit chance one is what I really want, but I'm going to do this one because it's probably actually better. Question mark. I don't know if it is, but I feel like it probably is. That's just good. Ghost. That's fine. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, fuck. Banana Rang. Size and damage. Mother. Fire staff, projectile count, and damage. Holy shit. Man. I might be getting well, I already have a job, but I might be getting another job. Like in a good way, not a bad way. Well, maybe. I might think it's a good way now. I might have something different to say about it later, but we'll see. It's an opportunity, so yeah, I'm gonna try to take that. We'll see what happens. In any case, maybe my luck's turning around today. Wasn't I complaining about like it's not a lucky day earlier? But it seems like, you know, the pendulum swings. That's good. Dude, all of these are good. I'm gonna do Nanarang though. Because size on the bananas is actually pretty good, especially if you can get damage with it. Like, yeah. Oh, I can't re-roll this. Why? Extra jumps, I guess. I don't even know what the jump button is in this game. Run. It's a swarm incoming. Ooh, that'd be a good time to like get this thing and get more money. Do we need I won't show me this now. Shit. Do we need HP this time still? I guess so, because we already have it, right? So projectile speed, no. Yeah, HP tome definitely. And not really for the HP, but because the second order effects of it. Dude. We had to live through it though. There we go. Udamus. Ooh. Increase damage when opening a chest. All right. It's better if you're rich and you're going to open a whole shitload of chests, but I mean, like, it's good in general anyways. A little more bang for your buck if you're spending money in the first place, right? Crit chance or projectile count? Ooh. Everything I have is technically projectiles. So I would think that the projectile count will win out over crit. What do we have for crit chance on this one? 15%. Ooh, like 5% crit is still pretty goddamn good. Yeah. I'm gonna take projectile count only because I believe that actually all of my weapons use that. I know the first three do. I'm not sure about the Dexecutioner, but I think that is considered projectile. And even if it's not, it's 3 out of 4. So I mean, come on. It seems like a good decision. Yep. Hey, I mean, even if it's a temporary gig, maybe I can afford some glasses so I can fucking see. I was also looking at the prices of refurbished, but still better than mine graphics cards before I went on stream today, and holy smokes, even for used last generation cards. At a minimum $600. Actually, that's a little less. I'm being nice about it. And yeah, for like 4070 supers or super slash TIs, whatever you want to call them, those are pushing. I mean, they're all $1,000, $1,100. Holy fuck! A 5090 is like $3,000. What the fuck for a graphics card? Y'all people lost your minds. But I feel like I kind of need one. So if I was going to make a whole lot of money, I'd probably get one of those. And I would eat steak and Chipotle every day. Maybe not every day, every other day. Oh yeah, I forgot. Smiley face. There we go. I knew this text was missing something. Yep. Yep, there we go. I gotta send this bitch a smiley face. If you know what that is, good. You should. And if you don't, go watch the Boondocks until you watch the episode where a person says that, and then you'll know. God, that was a good show. Like, surprisingly, like, you know what's funny is that, okay, hold up. I know we're fucking around, like, we'll get back into the game mode here in a second, but like when I was still in high school, the Boondocks was a like comic in the variety section of the paper, right? Same place you'd find the crossword and Dear Abby and shit like that. Or the word search or the jumble. Same section of the paper. But like, yeah, even I remember being in Mrs. Heppelman's math class in like 8th grade, and she had the whole Star Tribune, I think, or Pioneer Press, one of the two. And so, like, if you were done with all your shit for the day, you could read the paper or whatever, which like about half of the people did, because like, I don't know. but I always made sure to snatch that section so I could do the crossword. But like the Boondocks was originally a comic, like Gilbert or Garfield or Sally Forth or what's the Viking one? Hagar the Horrible. If you're old, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, the Boondocks was in there way before it was ever a show. I remember that seeing that in the funny papers that way in high school. And then they made a show out of it, like, I don't know, like 6-7 years later or whatever it was. I don't know. And it was a good show. Especially Uncle Ruckus. I mean, what? Really, what can you say about Uncle Ruckus? Holy shit. We were so close to actually having like racial unity, and then it just completely fell apart, and I don't know what happened. We were so close. I think we got too close, and then the powers to be decided that that's enough of that. That's what I think happened. That's too bad. Well, if it was meant to be, we'll get back there again. So, no worries. It'll happen. We just gotta start making racist jokes at each other again, and then all laughing because it's dumb and it's funny. Just... We need Chappelle Show and the Boondocks again right now, and then let that soak in to the public for like 2 or 3 years, and we'll be fine. We'll be right back where we were. Updated for the, new situations, but things don't change that much as far as that goes. Anyhow, look at this one more time and then we'll get back at her. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Yep. I'll look at that after I wake up. Wow, that's actually a hell of an opportunity. Wow. Might be my lucky day after all. What day is it today? 4/8. That's not significant in any way. But it's not April Fool's Day, so that's good. All right, so we're going to do projectile. And then we'll go. All right. Oh. Executioner, sniper rifle, fire staff. It's got 2 different stats, so I feel like we have to take the fire staff in this case. Just for that reason. Oh. Scorpa pussy. Oh, I just deleted that thing. What the fuck? Yeah, when we go fight the bosses in the forest, which is the first level, which supposedly should be easier. It doesn't happen that fast. Holy fuck. And plus you can open this up and sometimes there's shit inside the tumbleweeds. Oh, oatmeal. I forgot. Like, this is like the best fucking thing you could possibly get out of a chest in the entire game. Yeah, just max HP. I think it's underrated. Projectile count and size with the Executioner. Actually, I will take that. Oh, we actually do have to find like where the boss is, otherwise we can't go to the next level, and we don't have that much time to do it. I fear we may have fooled around too long. Oh, there it is. I see it in the distance. Can we get there in time? Run! I think we can. Probably. Charge Shrine. That will be good if we get to the next area. Holy fuck. Ooh, oh, banana rank size for sure. Yep. Spawn the boss. Kill him immediately. Let's get the fuck out of here. This seems to be going reasonably well, actually. Speed, gotta go fast. What does that mean? We gotta go fast? Ooh, okay. Oh, we're juicing now? Fuck, okay. Here we just plus 10% flat damage is pretty fucking good. Yeah, I definitely think so. The only problem with this kind of stuff is now we're getting doodly doot doots all over the place. I feel like the only time... Oh, hold on. I feel like the only time that I get work texts is when I'm not at work. And often is when I'm trying to sleep. Kind of annoying. Okay, so on the other hand, what this means is if my phone makes noise for the next 2 hours, I don't have to pay attention to it at all because it's nothing. I'm still trying to learn that part. Because everybody on the group message, even though they don't have to, they're like, her, I'm a tard. Yeah, I know. Etc. It's like, message the boss directly. Why are you posting it in group chat? Embarrassing for you, and it's annoying for me. Stop it. Anyway, take Executioner. I don't even care. Like, that's legendary. That's no fucking around. All of these are good, actually. But yeah, we gotta do that. Not even a question. Can I pull up? The one thing I can't do is change the music, I don't think, from this menu. I should be able to. I mean, it's still my jam, but like we could, there's like 10 jams on here that are fucking good. Doodly doo doo doo. Well, we're stuck with this one for the time being, I guess. Ooh, 12% chance to spawn an extra XP shard. And then So that basically that equates to over the long term 12% more XP if you slurp them all up. Okay. Dude. Chest for free. Ooh, fuck, all these are pretty good. I gotta do a Executioner again, though. It's a melee weapon, but it'll keep me alive, and we're not at full health anyway, surprisingly. I feel like we should be. More damage on enemies above 90%. Also good. More keys. Knockback, XP, crit chance, or XP gain. Do we have any XP gain? No. But 5%, 5.4% crit is pretty good, so we'll take that. Because, yeah, like, specifically with this character, we would want as much crit as we possibly can get, I think. Yep, still can't afford that shit. That's fine. Good. Oh. I mean, like, we're in it to win it. We gotta stack crit, right? Okay, well, I did. Decision Tome, same thing. Ooh. No, just flat crit chance. Probably better for now, at least. Luck or difficulty? Luck. Why would I want to increase difficulty? Yeah, you get increased rewards, but I mean, you got to be over the hump on that where that makes sense to do that. I'm not convinced for this electric plug's not very good, but I mean, what are you gonna do? We might as well take it. Well, I'm either gonna die or this guy's gonna make me work for it, and or both. It would be really a shame if I put towards, you know, like all the effort and then he killed me anyways. That would suck. So we'll try to avoid that. Also, you gotta watch out for the cactuses because they do poke you. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I got the music up so loud that I can't hear my own voice. Anyway, fine with me. Okay. Oh, and swarm incoming immediately. Fuck. Fire staff, because we probably need it. Ooh, our health is not doing very good. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Wow. Everything was going so well. Damn. It was fun. Got the blood pressure pumping. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. Like, it's actually fun. Like, it's already expected that you're going to get beat. You just go out there and whip your dick around and see what you can do. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But either way, like, you know, it's not the kill, it's the thrill of the chase. Is there, yeah, that's the thing. Is there any unlocks now because I have bush? Oh, so I can pay attention for a second. I don't think so. I don't think that, not here at least. No. Kill 100 enemies using tornado weapon while carried by a tornado in the desert. Oh yeah, so this is another hidden character that's specific to the desert. I've done this a lot. On the one hand, like, I'm glad that it's 30 out of 100 because that means at least I've got some. But that also means we got a ways to go, and like, you don't get them every time. Tornado weapon. Is there a character that just has that? Because you'd think that would be the good thing to start with. Tornado weapon. Any of these guys have that? Not yet. No. How are you supposed to fucking get it then? How do you even get the tornado weapon? I thought one of these had it baked in, but really, like, hold up. I don't trust myself now. Fire staff, sword, bomb, aura, bow, aegis, revolver, axe, bannerang. Do any of those sound like what we were looking for? No. Not so far. Oh. Oh, buy weapon. Who the fuck has the tornado? Alright, weapon. It's right here. So I guess if you want to guarantee it, we could just like disable all the optional shit and see what happens. Yeah. It's good in the first place. Actually, yeah. A lot of these aren't very good in the first place. So out of the ones that we can uncheck to at least put it better in our favor, that's what I would do. I would just get rid of all of those and then hope that we land the tornado weapon right away. And then what was the requisite for this? Kill 100 enemies using a tornado weapon while carried by a tornado in the desert. It's pretty specific. I don't think you can actually misinterpret that, which is good. So I think we have thing set up as well as we can in that respect. Let's see. Quantity, bloody, attraction, armor. Are we gonna need armor? No. It was already off. Anyway, XP duration. It. Can I? Useful stats, attacks. Oh, it didn't. I don't think I had this before. Like on the very end there, where it's like useful stats, so you can tell what actually impacts it. This is exactly what I was looking for, but not in the way I expected. The fuck is? Holy fuck! Okay. It's fine. I don't get paid enough to get annoyed by shit at work. Yeah, all this looks good. But this, like, no, it doesn't. It does attack speed, damage, knockback. Oh, it does knockback, does it? Yeah, it says that. Projectile count, speed, and size. Okay. But duration doesn't factor into it, so we can get rid of that. Thorns, no, we don't need thorns. For quantity is always good. Bloody tome is always good. Yeah, okay. We get all the items to that. Yeah. Yeah. Crit won't matter for this build that much. Kind of. Okay. Find on graveyard. I don't care about graveyard. Let's go late. Yeah. Remove this. Yeah, kill cactus enemies with thorn damage. This is very specific. And as you can see, after like probably hundreds of hours playing this game now, I've got 8. And I've specifically tried for this many times. Craziness. Yeah, so crits have a chance to heal you. No, because we're not focusing on crits. Max HP per kill, kind of. Yeah. Holy gloves is also kind of good. Nearby enemies is that gonna factor in? Oh, it could. No standing still. We're definitely not gonna be standing still. First, okay. This XP you gain. No, that it's too hard to pull off. Honestly, waste. No. That is crazy. know. Can't do that until we have Birdo, so we can't kill 10k enemies until we do that first. Unlock them first. Crits have 50% chance to explode. No, we're not doing crits this. Curse tome to oh. All right. What's this? Lightning when hitting enemies, kind of. But we're not likely to see any of these anyway, so okay. That all actually looks fine. We good. We'll do one more, and then I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna do for some. But we'll do one more. Yeah. Anyway, so we got tornado stuff. No, we don't have a. We only like. No. Birdo probably does. Oh. XP game for a level. That's kind of life steal per level. Douche. I don't know. Crit per level. Yeah, we've disabled all the crit stuff, so that doesn't actually work. Or at least not particularly. No. Ogre, kinda. I only have 6 runs with the ogre, really? Also, isn't that an ogre? Obviously, an ogre. Made that not kind of work. Something doing? A monkey grip. You get the banana rank for free, though. There's not very many walls to climb up, but you do get +2 max 8 per level. That's actually kind of good. Nope. No. Max speed, kind of. No. Holy fuck, I might actually do the monkey on this one. All right, let's go. Yep. Oh. Nope. Hold on a sec. Settings. Not that kind of setting. Exits. Yes. I fucked it up. Okay, all that shit should be the same, I think. Monkey, we just need to change the ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll do that. Aura. Yep. Kind of just stand around, look pretty. good. Banana Rang. Ooh. Okay. I'll play that game. Let's see. Knockback gold game. These are all not very good. I would actually. Projectile count, banana rang, regen. I'll do a quantity just to have it. Like, it's pretty hard for that to not be good, I would say. Beacon. Charging a charge shrine. Oh, healing zone. Okay, I guess this is a weird one. I don't think I've actually encountered this one terribly often. Motherfucker. Projectile speed, I guess. Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to like do shit. Hammer down. Projectile count. Oh. It's good to be lucky. We'll do attack speed. Okay. Oh. Did I get it? I think so. Regen. I did. Okay, anyway. Am I getting poisoned by the scorpions, or are they just damaging? I'm pretty sure there's some scorpions that do actually like sting you and poison you, and it's not great. Up. Can't do that. Well. Please be good. Size. I think that's just like, I don't know what that means exactly. Is it just our size? And how does that matter? It's not the same thing as the projectile size. That's a different stat, I think. Oh, I kicked a wire or something. Buzzing back here. There we go. It's good. All right. We'll just do max HP. I don't trust the 8% size thing. A bit of armor, okay. Oh fuck, Scorpion pussy. I deleted that thing last time. Still going down reasonably fast, I think. But not as fast as last time. It would go down faster if I stopped standing in the bad, though. Yeah, fuck. Yep. Fucking happens. Do it again. Okay, that's good. Attack speed. XP gain, okay. Ooh, tornado. So we need to like kill enemies with the tornado while we're up in a tornado. That's gonna be kind of hard to do. Chunkers. I never picked that either. So there you go, Chunkers. It's your time to shine. Do me proud. Ooh, banana ring. I don't even have to look at the other ones. Oh, ghosts. Oh, let's make you a nice scary ghost. Movement speed would be nice. So I'll take it. Can't afford? Fuck. You gotta go. Well, fuck. Do we go banana? Yes, we do. Only because the math worked out to +2 projectiles by picking that up, so that's a good idea. Like this one doesn't actually increment. Well, this does, but knockback's a different thing. Fire staff. The problem is that the achievement for this is pretty explicit. Like you have to do it with the tornado while you're up in a tornado, which means you probably don't want to take any other weapons really if you can help it. And even if you did, you probably have to do this specific thing more than once under ideal circumstances before we actually get it. Projectile count not back. I mean, like tornado's pretty good. We gotta do a life steal though. Like I think it's okay to take Bloody Tome in this case. It's really annoying because that's good. Oh, maybe no. I should take tornado first. I want the life seal though. But yeah, we got to be invested in the tornado, right? Yeah, go bananas. Yeah, slutty rocket, just because that's good. I like it. Damage and size, yes. HP tome, like, I guess it's not bad. Ooh, Boss Buster is too good to pass up. Thanks, idiot. Yeah, fuck you. More attack speed. Miss. Traction, crit, or rocket. Attraction. Can I just delete these guys or no? I mean, like, kind of. Well, we're not dying. Quantity. That was a mistake. HP tome. Banana ring. Projectile count, yes. Clearly. Everybody knows that's the right thing to do. Look. XP gain. Sharknado. It would actually be cool if at some point, if you level up enough, it would actually like have sharks swirling around. I don't think that actually happens, but it would be cool if it did. Power up multiplier. I'm going to take that, but I'm not really sure if it really even affects too much. And it's not super clear on what it does and how it does it. So I can't be sure. But we'll give her a chance. See what it is. Oh, fuck. Hold up. I'm not even looking at that yet. It's a yellow. That's a good one. Real good. Hopefully it's real good in the way that I really want. Weapon upgrades can now have +1 stats. Yeah, I get it's fairly generic, but if we live long enough, that might actually be good. Well, we'll see, I guess. But yeah, what are you going to do? Not take it? No. Weapon upgrades have better stats though. Like that is actually kind of good. It'd be really good to get that right out of the gate, but not too shabby. All right. Holy fuck, look at that on the old banana ring there. Yep, we'll do that. Okay. Movement speed, okay. Apparently more banana rang. That's fine. Certainly does not hurt my feeling. Tornado looks pretty good too. All right. The only problem is, like, for the goal that we're trying to do, you got to get up in the tornado and then hit him with the tornado, and that's the thing that makes it happen. It would be better if it had a counter or something that would show that here. I mean, internally the game does, but we don't get to see it right here. You wouldn't know that you were even doing it until bloop, you get the achievement for it. Well, it'd be better if you could, like, see the progress, because this is obviously the situation. I don't know how you fix that, but, like, that would be an improvement, but it's still fine. You know what you're after. And do the thing. I'll take lifesteal, actually. Probably gonna need that later. Or sooner. We'll see. I'm not doing that. Nope. Can't afford that? Yeah, I can't afford a lot of things. I don't know if you know this, but that's not the only thing I can't afford. Ooh, I'm gonna take Slutty Rocket because I think we need. I mean, we put a lot into banana right already. Although that is good, I think we got to give that a little bit of love. Ooh, yeah, tornado. Yes. Slutty. Tornado. That's what we're here for after all, so size. Well. Tornado. Quantity. Tornado. Now we just gotta find a tornado to get up in. And hopefully kill some bitches. While I'm in the tornado. Killing bitches. With my tornado. Gee. Didn't I say I wasn't going to look at this? Yes, I did say. Nothing I need to worry about. Anyway, damage. I bet you're getting deleted. Look at that. Didn't even have a chance. Big difference from last time. Yeah, that's kind of good. More gold from killing enemies. Tornado. Yeah, we gotta make that thing as lethal as possible. Slutty. Who doesn't love a slutty buddy? After evading, well, that's probably nothing. I don't think we're really evading anything. So, increase evasion by 15%. Fine. Okay. Well, there you go. We'll see what happens. Ooh, yeah, there we go. What happened to the tornado? Yeah, and you gotta find the tornadoes to get caught up in the first fucking place. Projectile. I am doing this as hard as I can. I'm trying to get there. I don't think it, like, that's the problem, is like, I don't think it really, if you connect with anything, it's not much. And Nanarang. Final Swarm says who? Duration. I don't think duration would do anything. Does it? I don't remember. I don't think so. For a tornado, specifically. But I don't remember what it said, so. This, need more rare items. Well, fuck. Clapping some cheeks. Go. Tornado. It's not gonna let me do it. Fine. Well, we're a minute over, I guess, so. Actually, surprisingly good. It's not gonna get us where we need to be, though. That's the thing. Tornado. Well. Holy shit. Are we still alive? Wow. I'm kind of surprised. It's relatively decent. What I really want to know, though, is did we bump up that number for the unlock? We did, because it was 30 before, now it's 48. So we're going to have to do this, like, ideally 4 more times. In reality, probably more than that. Well, okay. Anyway, I am gonna go track down some food somehow, some way. So, we'll leave her here for now. I think. So thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Till then.